Tonight, folks, going to be at 7 o'clock, going to be a bull team. It's a benefit for Hayden McBride. Also going to be selling some 50-50 raffle tickets to help out a great cause. Hayden McBride. That's going to be tonight at 7 o'clock here. We're just a couple minutes away from kicking things off here, our claimable in Belton, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Belton, Texas for another great claimable event here at our yearling event. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please stand and remove cover as we go to a word of prayer, followed by our national anthem. Our gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the beautiful day that you've given us. Lord, we thank you for the rain upon our land. Lord, we thank you for the men and women who fought for our freedom so that we can live in this great country we call home. Lord, we just ask your blessing upon the arena and each and every one here as we travel back home and each of our animal athletes. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As we head down to the bucket chutes for our yearling class, we got an exciting lineup of 136 entered up here today. Championship buckles going to be going to first and second places to the owner and the hand. Sandbox Media in the house down here catching the live action. These guys going to be feeding the live feed through YouTube and Facebook. And also Benjamin Barker Photography going to be catching all the action of our bulls. Going to be selling photographs of your favorite animal athlete. Got 4 seconds on the clock. RPR Cattle Rafter T. Pistol Robinson going to be handling. Ringer, this one's branded 324. I want to say huge thank you to Jim McLean, 2 bulls. Jim McLean's been a long time supporter of the bucket bull industry. 2 bulls black label. The animals this year that have won on 2 bulls has been phenomenal. Huge look at the Buck and Bull Pro. Lance Boyd, you can see the Buck and Bull Pro dummy right now going on the back of the box. Ringer is going to be the first one out. Appreciate each and every one working behind the scenes, working in the back pins, pulling gates. Our secretary, our judges, Sandbox Media. Top 10 bulls going to be receiving 2 bulls. A 30-day supply. Huge thank you to Select Sire Incentive. Eichmann Buckles and Spurs. Devereaux Auction Company. There's the nod. Right in the gate. Scores are coming in for Ringer. There's a good one right there in the latch. 88.3, unofficially 88.3. All scores will be unofficial until we get our judges' sheets turned in. As we roll on down, double whammy. D4 Cattle Company, Bubba and Tammy Story. 408 the brand. Two on the day sheet, 408, double whammy. Pistol Robinson bringing him to town here for D4 Cattle, Bubba and Tammy Story. The last one, 88.3. Using the ABBI claimable series. That one score, how about an 85.7, 85.7. Three on the day sheet. This one's branded number 84, Doc Squirt. And Jeff McFatridge, our owner. Pistol Robinson, our handler. Okay. All right, folks, we do have these two are scratches, so we're going to just for kicks. Dale Tinneman, 224. 5 on the day sheet, 224. Dale Tinneman, just for kicks. So judges, 3 and 4 were scratches. We're currently at number 5 on the day sheet, just for kicks. Just for kicks. 224 the brand. ABBI 2026 season kicked off just a couple weeks ago. Top bull score right now at 88.3. Going to be a tough class here in Belton as well. $224 just for kicks. 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Rolling on down, we're going to stay with Just for Kicks. Spotted Fever, 11:24, 6 on the day sheet. Spotted Fever.
Okay, so $5 a piece. Okay. Or 5 for 20. 5 for 20. And it's for Hayden.
Okay, sounds good.
Outside. Spotted Fever there, 11:24, 6 on the day sheet. The 50-50 raffle going to be going around. Also, we have some down by the secretaries. They're $5 each, or 5 for 20. It's going to go to benefit Hayden McBride. That benefit bull riding going to be tonight at 7 o'clock. / JK Cattle, Cup Cattle, Houdini's Ghost. 7 on the day sheet. This one's Firebrand 400. Huge thing of the Bucking Heifer Boutique. Buck and Stock News, Kyle Lippincott catching all the action each and every week. A lot of great information. Buck and Stock News. That last one scored is 81.3 for Spotted Fever. Houdini's Ghost up now. Chance Cup / JK Cattle, Cup Cattle. There's the nod. Fading out there, around the left, catching some air. Houdini's Ghost. $88.2. Unofficially, that's going to be good enough for second. Unofficially, when we get our judges' sheets turned in and our secretary has a chance to audit them, then we will post the official. As we're staying down with nope, we're going to Mike Keith, Bud Shelton, Cup Cattle, Flight Risk 405, the brand, number 8 on the day sheet. There's the nod. That was Flight Risk, 8 on the day sheet. $87.7. '08 Bar M, The Project, Grady Farmer, Gomez Buck and Bulls, G&K Cattle. one's 8.1 on the day sheet. The project. If you have not seen these championship buckles, they're going to go to first and second place for our handler and our owner. There's another good one. The project, Grady Farmer, Gomez, Bucka Bulls, G&K Cattle. Sliding on into the box, 3M from Grady Farmer, 3P Ranch, DDR. We'll get you a score as soon as we can on the project. There's another good one. 3M, Grady Farmer, P3 Ranch, DDR. Rolling on in the box next, OT 21M, 3P. That last bull score, how about a 90.2? 90.2. OT 21M, 3P Ranch, Holland Annie, Talbert's, G&K Cattle. Unofficially, that 90.2 is in the lead. 3M is the bull. That was turned in that big 90.2. This is the OT 21M. Don't forget to give us a follow on Facebook, Claim a Bull. Check them out at claimabull.com.
Okay.
So this did, we got the project,
Yeah,
it was 89.9.
Saw that, so I'll give an update on it.
Okay.
And then
And I'll
86.
try, if I need to holler at you, that way.
Okay.
Screen.
Hey, I was gonna say this, right? So like sometimes when I hit it, it'll just.
Oh, so Josh has got a remote, so you don't have to worry about it. That's what it is.
No wonder. Okay.
Yep. He's
Okay.
gonna start it down there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. No wonder I'm losing my mind. I know. He's probably wondering why the buzz is going off at different times.
Folks, I got you a score on the project, 89.9, and then a 90.2 for 3M, and then OT 21M had an 86.5. Currently at number 11 on the day sheet, 401, Gary and Garen Scarborough. Houston got Eichmann Buckles and Spurs, Silver or Super Select Sire Incentive, Devereaux Auction Company, Buck and Bull Pro, the official dummy of Claimable. $401. Bull scores are coming in. Solid scores too as well. 88.7, 88.7. We're going to stay with Gary and Garen Scarborough as we go down to 469M. 469M. This one's 12 on the day sheet. Bucket sheet number 2. Garen Scarborough is just about ready. 469M. That 90.2 unofficially is in the driver's seat. 3M, the bull from P3 Ranch and DDR. 469M. Nice black ball going both ways. His 4 seconds is up, 12 on the day sheet, 469M. Donnie O'Brien, Rafter O rolling in the box next. Uga Chaka. $86.2 on that last one, $86.2. Pedroza and Pedroza, huge thank you to them. Attorneys at Law, one of our premier sponsors, as well as Buck and Stock News, Chamberlain Realty, Molly Devereaux, Two Bulls, the Buck and Heifer Boutique, also a professional photographer in the house, Benjamin Barker Photography, and Sandbox Media, catching all the live action on YouTube, Facebook. Uga Chaka kicking through, getting up off the front end. Rafter O, Donnie O'Brien. How about 90-9-0? Congratulations, Uga Chaka 90. 90 points.
Making me sweat.
114 Little Bucks, Lucas Cattle. Ugachaka with a 90. Then we go to 3M with a 90.2. Those are your top two bull scores. 114 Little Bucks. $114 Little Bucks. Hard eight's where we're going to be, 15 on the day sheet. Strange McCombs Cattle, Lazy A-Hole, 15 on the day sheet. E2 the brand, hard eight the bull. Gathered himself up there. Hard eight, that was 15 on the day sheet. E10, 16 on the day sheets where we're going to be. Strange Anchors up bar. Hard eight was a 74.9 for hard eight. E10, the brand. E10. I'm seeing a thumbs up from our officials, so we're going to get a score. E10 scores coming in. 87.8. 17 on the day sheet, E19 Slinging Mud, Strange McCombs Cattle, and Lazy A-Hole. Don't forget, Benjamin Barker Photography's in the house. You can purchase pictures of your favorite animal, athlete. Also, Sandbox Media with the live feed. Huge thank you to them. We're doing a 50-50 raffle as a benefit for Hayden McBride. It's going to be a benefit bull riding tonight at 7 o'clock. Get you a 50-50 raffle. They are $5 each, or 5 for 20. Slinging Mud, E19. Right now, the top two bull scores, 3M with a 90.2, then Uga Chaka with a 90. Those are unofficial. Buck and Bull Pro dummy here. Firing hard around the left. That was Slinging Mud, E19 from Strange McCombs and Lazy A-Hole. Slinging Mud, scores are coming in. $89.2. It's going to put that bull right there in the top of things as we slide on down to E22, the brand. E22, 18 on the day sheet. From Strange McCombs and Lazy A-Hole. E22, Strange McCombs Cattle. Looks like we're just about set here. Another good one. E22. Going to be a tough class here today with a 90.2 in the driver's seat, then a 90. Uga Chaka holding on to that number 2 spot. Right now, E22 turned in at 86.2. 86.2. Futrell 406, Buck Cattle Futrell DNH. Concession stand open up as well over here. Futrell 406. Futrell, 406. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H, or Buck and Bull Pro Dummy going on right now. Folks, if you're not following Buck and Stock News, give them a follow. Recapping a lot of events that go on throughout the week, ABBI standings. Claim a Bull, ABBI sanctioned event. Check out the Bucking Heifer Boutique. Huge thank you to them. We're in the last hole in the back box there for Trail 406. 19 on the day sheet. For Trail 406. $74.7, $74.7. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H. Futrell, 469, 20 on the day sheet. P3 Ranch DDR is currently in the driver's seat with 3M with that 90.2 unofficially. Uga Chaka sitting in second with a 90. Then we go to 89.9, the project from Gomez Buck and Bulls and G&K Cattle. So your top three scores. Futrell, 469. There's the nod. $469. Good. How about you? Good. Good to see you. Trail 469 scores are coming in. Right now we're loading 8M from York GMK Cattle, Elite Livestock G&K, and Denison. $69.6 on that last one, $69.6. Is we're going to roll over to our right-hand deliveries for 8M Grady Farmer. Handful of partners on this one. York GKM Cattle, Elite Livestock G&K Cattle, and Denison. 8M. Looks like Grady's just about set here, working on the flank. Gate man set. 8M, the bull. 21 on the day sheet. $82.4. Elite Livestock G&K Cattle. 74M. 22 on the day sheet. A 90.2 is currently the unofficial #1 bull score. Then we go to a 90, then a 89.9. Right now, Grady Farmer and partners are holding on to that top 1 and 2 spots unofficially. Still got a lot of bulls left to go. 22 on the day sheets where we're at. But top 10 are going to be receiving 2 bulls, 30-day supply. Jim McLean doing a lot for the industry. Many, many years involved with the ABBI. Elite Livestock G&K. Here we go. 74M, Elite Livestock G&K Cattle. That was 22 on the day sheet. $87.7. Rolling the 23, the buck order, 50M the brand. G&K Cattle, Flint, Denison, 50M the brand. Huge kick out of there. Bull trying to gather himself up. Not finding a spot. A lot of kick there. That was 50M, 23 on the day sheet. Rolling in the slide next, 41 Sugar, Elite Livestock G&K Cattle, Denison. $50M. Sugar's where we're at. 41's the brand. Elite Livestock, G&K, Denison. Sugar, Elite Livestock, G&K, Denison. There's the nod. Oh, tough break. Bull blowing up out of there as soon as that gate cracked. Unfortunately falling over, picking up a DQ. $25 on the day sheet, M111, G&K, Flint, Denison. M111, 25 is the buck order. G&K Cattle, Flint, Denison. $50-50 raffle tickets going around. Hayden McBride benefit bull riding tonight, 7 o'clock. Top 10 bulls going to be getting that 2 bulls. Also, first and second place championship buckles going to be going to the owner and the handler. First and second. Check out the buckles down there by Molly. M111. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a total payout. Listen to this, $213,700, a little over $200,000 in payouts. First place, $50,000, $35,000 to second, $22,500 to third, $17,000 to fourth. Big kicks out of there. Also, don't forget, you're going to be getting the buckles to the top 2, first and second place. And then to the top 10, 2 bulls, black label. We're paying 20 holes though. 20th hole's gonna pay $3,000. Claim a bull. Some fantastic payouts. That M111 score coming in. $79 points. G&K Cattle, Flint, and Denison with 93M. There's 26 on the day sheet. At 90.2, still unofficially in the lead. That bull is 3M from P3 Ranch, DDR. Uga Chaka sitting in second place. A lot of money on the line for these yearlings. Talk about a huge payday. .93M, G&K, Flint, and Denison. .93M the brand. Looks like Grady's just about set here trying to grab the tail. There's the nod. Yeah, about 83 points, 83 points. 27 on the day sheet, 24-20, Chasing Shade, Lonnie and Amy Austin. .24-20, Chasing Shade, Lonnie and Amy Austin. Chasing Shade, Lonnie and Amy. Good looking black body there, 27 on the day sheet. 88.9 for Chasing Shade. We're going to stay with Lonnie and Amy Austin. We'll go to Flight Risk. 42 is the brand. 28 on the day sheet. Chasing Shade, that last bowl with the 88.9. Solid score there. Flight Risk. The bull. Brought to you by Buck and Stock News, two bulls, the Buck and Heifer. It's Chamberlain Realty, Molly Devereaux. Devereaux Auction. Flight Risk, this one's branded 42. Lonnie and Amy Austin. Looks like I'm getting a thumbs down from our officials. $40.22, this is the brand, a Honeybee. Donnie O'Brien, Rafter O. Donnie from Springfield, Missouri. You saw him at the Uga Chaka earlier, turning into 90. He's currently holding on to the second place unofficially. Grady Farmer and Partners holding on to the lead with that 90.2. Honeybee. $50,000 payout to first place. $35,000 payout to second. Those also with the buckles. Some huge payouts. Great class of cattle here. Our stock contractors from all over the country representing here, claiming a bull. Honeybee, tough break there as well, picking up a DQ. At least Uga Chaka is going to make Donnie feel a little bit better. Still with that 90. We're going to head on down to number 30 on the day sheet, Skippy's Revenge. Hoffman and DSR. For 16, Skippy's Revenge, 30 on the day sheet. Greg Helton. Skippy's Revenge, that was 30 on the day sheet, getting a score. 87.9, 87.9. D&D Cattle. M4 cruising for a bruising. This is 31 on the day sheet. JD Dunn. Cruising for a bruising, JD Dunn. About 88.3, 88.3. M1 Babyface from JD Dunn, D&D Cattle. M1 Babyface, JD. This one's 32 on the day sheet. That 90.2 still in the lead. Big kicks out of there, getting high on that front end, kicking through. That was Babyface, 32 on the day sheet. Yeah, about 88 points, 88 for Babyface. M5 back in business from D&D Cattle, 33 on the day sheet. Got a host of 88s. We are going to pay 20 holes with last place. Is going to pay $3,000. A $200,000 payout today. Plus those championship buckles in the top 10 getting 2 bulls. 30-day supply from Jim McLean. M5 back in business. D&D Cattle. $76.1, 76.1. Windrock Futrell, M35, or M37. This is 34 on the day sheet. M37. Windrock Futrell, 34 on the day sheet. 37's the brand. 50-50 raffle tickets are for sale, $5 each or 5 for 20. They're for the Hayden McBride benefit. The benefit bull riding going to be tonight at 7 o'clock. Benjamin Barker, huge thank you to him, photography. Sandbox Media doing our live feed. M37. M37, Petrel, Winrock. $82 points, 82. Petrel, Winrock, M34 is the brand, 35 on the day sheet. Buck and Bull Pro dummy going on right now. M34 the brand, 35 on the day sheet. $35 on the day sheet, M34 the brand, Petrel, Winrock. In the gate, gonna fade out just a little bit. Snappy pull right there, M34. Petrel, Winrock. Don't forget 50-50 raffle tickets going around. Hayden McBride benefit. Ladies and gentlemen, how about your new leader, 92.9, 92.9. Congratulations. Unofficially there, your new leader. As we roll down to 36 on the day sheet, M46, Petrel, Winrock. M46, the brand, Petrel, Windrock. That last one turning in that 92.9. The M46, the brand. Another good one from Petrel and Windrock. That was 36 on the day sheet. M46, the brand. You're going to see how our officials like that one. That last one was impressive. That one's solid as they come to. Going to be some good scores, I believe. Alt 41M from Kephart Schreiber going to be coming up next. 37 on the day sheet. As soon as we get all of our scores in for that last one, I'll get you a score for it. But we're going down to Alt 41M. This is 37 on the day sheet. Alt 41, Kephart Schreiber. .411 going to be the next bull from JMC and Wilson. 38 on the day sheet. JMC, Dean Wilson. 411 the brand, 38 on the day sheet. For 11, JMC and Dean Wilson. Our next bull is going to be 874 M2. First shot, H5 Bucking Bulls and Dean Wilson. 39 on the day sheet. Getting close to the box, not letting it bother him much. That was 39 on the day sheet, first shot. H5 Bucking Bulls and Wilson. I do have a score for 411. It was 89.4. And then 41M, score was 85.3. M46 had a 91.8. And that last one, first shot, with a score of 87.4 for that last one. $40 on the day sheet. Bar 24, the brand less than 8, Wilson. Bar 24, Dean Wilson, less than 8 cattle. 40 on the day sheet. That was 40 on the day sheet, bar 24. We're going to be rolling over to the left-hand deliveries for this next set. All right, folks, we're going to do a quick drag here, and we'll be right back to the action here shortly. We're just about set to go back to our left-hand deliveries. We're going to be starting it off with 224 Hanson Wilson, or 24 Hanson Wilson. .224 from Hanson and Wilson, 41 on the day sheet. First one here in our lefts. .92.9 is in the driver's seat. M34 from Futrell and Winrock with that 92.9. Then we got a 91.8, Futrell and Winrock. .41 on the day sheet. .224 Hanson and Wilson. Dean's just about set here. Here we go, 224. Benjamin Barker Photography in the house, catching all the action. Don't forget to get with him. You're going to want to check out your pictures from your bulls from today. Hanson and Wilson, the last one scores are coming in.
Scroll up so you can see. Yeah. These are the scores.
We're waiting for a score on that one. As soon as we do, we'll get it for you. 42 on the day sheet, 124 from less than 8 and Wilson. This one's going to be 42 on the day sheet. Your 124 is the brand. This one's 42 on the day sheet. Folks, that last one scored coming in at a 91.4. 91.4, then Dean's one prior to that was a 90. So that last one of Dean's and Hanson's going to move up into third place unofficially with that 91.4. 42 on the day sheet. I believe we have 5 over 90 so far, 5 scores over 90. .92.9 is the number 1 bowl score. Less than 8 in Wilson. Using it incredible, bringing a lot of money in payouts to the buck and bull industry. The ABBI $213,000 is going to be paid out today, along with championship buckles. The first and second place are handlers and our owners. Also, the top 10 going to be receiving 2 bulls black label. Less than 8 Wilson. That was 42 on the day sheet, less than 8 in Wilson. $87.7. Diamond H Outlaws Wilson, 81.84 the brand, 43 on the day sheet.
I don't know how good your eyes are. This is small, but this
Okay.
again is rolling, but this is
Okay.
high score right now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Our high scores right now, M34 the brand in the driver's seat with a 94.9. Sitting in second, M46 from Bart Futrell with a 91.8. Hanson and Wilson sitting in third with a 91.4. Fourth place, Uga Chaka with a 90.5. And then 3M at 90.2. Six over 90 so far. 81-84 from Diamond H. Wilson. Right now, Futrell Winrock, M34 is the number one to beat with a 92.9 unofficially. Diamond H. Wilson, 43 on the base sheet. Man, started out really, really good. Had that one little bobble in there. That was 43 on the day sheet. 81-84. Gonna see how the officials liked it. Rolling in the box next, Hanson, JR Cattle, Wilson, T159's the brand, 44. $86.4, $86.4. T159, Hanson, JR Cattle, Wilson. Bull really wanting to buck there, backing up underneath himself. T159 from Hanson, J.R. Cattle, and Wilson. Huge thinking to Eichmann, Buckles and Spurs. Pedrosa and Pedrosa, attorneys. Huge thinking to them. Super Select Sires. Those scores are coming in here for T159. $86.2. H5 Bucking Bulls and Wilson. Kung Fu Panda M814. At 45 on the day sheet. $50,000 on the line, as well as some championship buckles. Second place is going to pay out $35,000. The top 10 going to be getting their two bulls labels. The 10th place is going to be $6,500 plus the two bulls black label. Great product from Jim McLean. Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda, H5 Bucking Bulls and Wilson. $74.3. Less than 8 cattle are going to be rolling in the box next. $4.99 bottles. Scott McMillan, less than 8. Bottles going to be the bull. 46 on the day sheet. If you're not following Claimable, make sure you're doing so on Facebook, Claimable. Also, you can check them out at claimable.com, buckandbullpro.com, Buck and Stock News. Devereaux Auction Company, huge thank you to them. Chamberlain Realty, Molly Devereaux. Less than 8 cattle. Going good? Yep. Scores coming in for that last one. 89.4. Less than 8 cattle is where we're going to be at again. ZZ 436. This is 47 on the day sheet. At 92.9, still in the lead, Futrell Winrock M34 is the brand. Sitting in second place, Futrell and Winrock with a 91.8. Hanson and Wilson sitting in third with a 91.4. Rafter O sitting in fourth place with a 90.5. Less than 8 and Wilson, or 3P Ranch and DDR with a 90.2. Then Less than 8 and Wilson with a 90. ZZ 436 Scott McMillan. Give me in the back buck and shoot there for his next one. 47 on the list. Claimable, ABBI sanctioned. .436, less than 8. .47 on the day sheet, ZZ 436, less than 8 cattle. .85.1. Tim Paris and Gene Baker. Baker 430, 48 on the day sheet. Baker 430, Tim Paris and Gene Baker. $49 on the day sheet. Baker 477, Dale Tinman, Gene Baker. Don't forget those 50-50 raffle tickets. A great cause. Help out Hayden McBride. Benefit Bull Team tonight at 7 o'clock. Baker 477. Baker 477, Dale Tinman, Gene Baker 49 on the day sheet. Got bulls from all over the country here at Claim a Bull for that huge payday, paying out a little over $213,000. Baker 477. Rolling in the box going to be Baker 408, Sorcerer, Scott McMillan, Gene Baker. That last one turning in a score of 91.3, 91.3. Congratulations. 91.3, that's going to put that bull into fourth place unofficially. Gonna knock Uga Chaka down to that fifth place. Baker 408, Sorcerer. Baker 408, Sorcerer. Scott McMillan, Gene Baker. Going to be rolling to 51, Rolling Smoke, Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. Baker 408, Sorcerer turning a score of 90.4, 90.4. It's another one over 90. $77M Rolling Smoke. Rolling Smoke. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. How about a Rolling Smoke turned in a 90.6, 90.6. M55, Austin Patterson. Ace of Spades, McGuire, 4C. 52 on the day sheet. $52 on the day sheet, M55 from Ace of Spades, McGuire on 4C. That last bull was a 90.6 Rolling Smoke. We've had 3 over 90 in a row. Pretty impressive set of yearling calves here. There's a lot of these rolling into their 2-year-old year. That was 52 on the day sheet, M55. $89.6 for M55. $53 on the day sheet, 99M Kephart Schreiber.
Oh yeah, it's just the top scores there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know how far I was.
you. Where you at? You got any on this page? No? No. Yeah. Hot 99M, Kephart Schreiber. Hot 99M, Kephart Schreiber. $54 on the day sheet. Dozier, 41. Premier Livestock and Rafter KL is where we're headed next. Hot 99M score coming in at a 89.4. 89.4. Dozier, 41. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. .929's in the lead. Futrell, Windrock, M34 is the brand. Currently in second, 91.8 for Trail Windrock M46. Dozier 41 is up right now. Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. Dozier 41, Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. If you're not giving Buck and Stock News a follow, give them a follow on Instagram, Facebook, Buck and Stock News. Bring a lot of results from events all over the country. Buck and Stock News. Dozier 41, Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. Buck and Bull Pro dummy, the official dummy of Claim a Bull. Check him out at buckandbullpro.com. Lance Boyd. There's the nod. 41 from Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. That was 54 on the day sheet. '55 H16 American made rolling in the box next. All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Premier Livestock and Rafter KL turning in a 92.4. 92.4. Congratulations. That's going to move them into second place. Unofficially. As we go down to H16 American made from All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. American made. American made H16. '62. Rolling in R&D Buck and Bulls, Jimmy and Ginger, Foxworth, and Laughlin. 285 M's the brand on this one, 56 on the day sheet. $25M. $56 on the day sheet, $285M. From R&D Buck and Bulls, Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth, and Laughlin. $88.4. Top 20 going to be getting a paycheck. Top 10 going to be going home with the two Bulls Black Label. And first and second, championship buckles. We're going down to 57 on the day sheet. B41 Eye Candy. Bad Habits Buck and Bulls and Laughlin. B41, Eye Candy, Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. '58's a buck order. We're going to 411 rank Hanatra, All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Rank Hanatra, going to be the bull. All-Stars Laughlin. Get you a score for that last one. .411's the brand on this one, 58 on the day sheet. Rank Hanatra, All-Stars Laughlin. .89.7 on rank Hanatra, 89.7. M400, 59 on the day sheet. R&D Bucking Bulls, Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth. Laughlin. .59 going to be the buck order. M400. I'm going to have to get me one of these green Magellan shirts. M400. R&D Bucking Bulls, Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth. And Laughlin with this one. M400, R&D Bulls, Jimmy and Ginger, Foxworth and Laughlin. .77.3, 77.3. R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin, 299 M, 60 on the day sheet. R&D Bucking Bulls, Laughlin. $2.99M. $60's the buck order. $2.99M. $87.9, $87.9. TMP Cattle Company, South 3M Bucking Bulls and Patterson. Southern Payday, 8004 the brand. All right, judges, we're going to Ot 10M. This is 81 on the list. Judges, we're going to 81 on the list. Ot 10M, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. 81 on the date sheet. Ot 10M. Here we go, 81 on the day sheet, Ot 10M. R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. A nice cat here. There's a good one, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. That was 81. $89.8 on that last one, 89.8. Yeah, we're going to be going back to the rights. Southern Payday, Austin Patterson, TMP Cattle Company, South 3M Bucking Bulls and Patterson, 61 on the day sheet. TMP Cattle, South, 3M Buck and Bulls, Patterson, Southern Payday. 8004 the brand. Southern Payday. $62 on the day sheet, 436 last call. From Deep RJ Long, Buck and Bulls, Dutchman, Buck and Bulls, TMP Cattle and Patterson. Last call, Austin Patterson, D-Bar J Long Ranch, Buck and Bulls Dutchman, TMP Cattle. Last call. Picking up a DQ. Hey. 63 on the day sheet, 483 double. Truax, Workman, Big Shot, and 6-bar C.
Did pretty good. Yeah. It's got Grady's on there.
Double, 483 the brand. Picking up a DQ. 63 on the day sheet. 64 on the day sheet, 491 for Trail, 6 bar C. $64.
It failed. That last one, yeah. Yeah, yep. Oh, well, his first one failed. Just, yeah.
6 bar C. 491's the brand on this one, 64 in the day sheet.
I know it. I thought so too. Yep.
It's all about that start.
Last one at 89.8. 89.8. Rockin' T, Truex, Big Shot, Workman, 6 bar C, Burnt Feathers. J20 is going to be rolling in. This one's 65 on the day sheet.
I've heard this all my life.
Yep. Yep.
Burnt Feathers, J20.
Yeah, when they swap, so there's yes.
Okay.
Yeah, some updated scores for you. 93.1 is currently in the lead for Trail and Windrock M34. And then 41 sitting in second, Premier Livestock Rafter KL with a 92.4. Third place at 81 or 91.8 for Trail Windrock M46. Looks like we're just about set for J20 Burnt Feathers. $88.3. Truex, Digger, Big Shot, PW the Bull, T22, 66 on the day sheet.
Kyle, who
Yep.
got did he, Pegasus
Benjamin Barker. Barker. Yep. I don't know him, but yep.
PW, the Bull, T22. Tracks Diggers, Big Shot. That was another good one there. Interested to see what our officials think. .2, 92.2. $41.25, less than 8 cattle. 67 on the day sheet.
Boy, we're gonna have to drag before too long. I'm glad I'm close to the bathroom. Sometimes I'm a long way away. Makes it rough. Yeah. I'm doing all right so far.
RB,
41.25, Scott McMillan, less than 8. 67 on the day sheet.
I actually go in between, you know what I mean? Because it takes a little while.
41.25, less than 8 cattle. Less than 8 cattle. $85.2. We're going to stay with less than 8 as we go down to 437. 68 on the day sheet. ZZ 437. ZZ 437, less than 8.
I think it was a last minute type deal. So that's kind of luck I had.
Less than 8 cattle. Gotti, the bull, 444, the brand. That last one scored 85.3, 85.3. 69 on the day's sheet. Gotti, the bull. Less than 8. Less than 8.
Hey, that color. There you go.
Less than 8 cattle.
But 8 or 9. Quite a few.
Next one's going to be 451. 70 on the day sheet. ZZ 451, the bull. $70 on the day sheet. Have a gate malfunction there.
Try to sneak out real quick.
Baker 410. Dale Tinman, Gene Baker, 71 on the day sheet. Baker 410. Dale Tinman, Gene Baker. This is 71 on the day sheet.
What state are you from? Oh, yeah, Kansas. Sunflower. Yeah. Does he look like sunflower?
He's kind of red.
88.3 for Baker 410. 88.3.
I thought he was better at Mount Vernon.
Chad Johnson, Gene Baker, Baker 427. 72 on the day sheet.
Shoe off the left foot. Too much weight. Yeah. What's Gino mark then? 88?
Yeah, 88.3.
Baker 427.
It's hard to see from up here how high they're kicking in the rear end. It's really hard to see. Some of them I can tell, but
Yeah. Mark, you can tell.
yeah,
That's a big one.
yeah.
He did
He's
not
good.
out there, but he did good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Baker 427. Chad Johnson, Gene Baker. This is 72 on the day sheet. Claimable. Over $200,000 on the line in championship buckles. Top 10 going to be getting 2 Bulls Black Label. $213,700 going to be paid out. First place taking home $50,000. $35,000 to second. $22,500 to third. Some big money on the line. Baker 427. Going to see if he can get a piece of the action here. Chad Johnson, Gene Baker. Right now, the top score is at 93.1. M34 for Trail and Windrock.
Or maybe it's LJ's. I can't remember. One of them won. Replaced that. Second. Oh, that was LJ's? Or I can't remember.
Breaker 427.
Yeah, me too. It's money. Today would be all right. Today would be all right to take second. Yeah. Yep. 35,000.
I can't.
86.1. 86.1.
I gotta get behind and then I can start winning.
Yeah.
Never.
So
Not in my DNA.
this is a claim too. They have big claims. I wonder if it is. Well, I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
What was the phone on? What the phone?
I thought it said 500.
God.
They may not be doing it, but
We're going to our rebuck. This is the Scott McMillan calf that the gate cracked open. This is number 70. 70 on the day sheet. LT8. Less than 8.
I should have brought the checkbook.
I got one.
Yeah.
7,500.
$70 on the day sheet, judges. ZZ 451, less than 8. Scott McMillan. This was the gate foul.
Recent update.
I'll pick up the 10 spot in Prescott, I know, Riley.
That was 70 on the day sheet. That was less than 8. ZZ 451. That was his rebuck.
Chad's really gonna blow it off this summer.
Oh, is he? He did a lot of added money.
Yeah, he's got a set up 3 events spread out throughout the summer.
Nice.
Yeah, they're like 70 or 80,000
Nice. That's
plus the interest.
that'd be a lot. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it's gonna pay a lot.
Yeah, that'd be good.
The fees are, and it's so cool for us because hopefully the ABDI will get on board
I know it would be good.
instead of drawing
Yeah.
36%.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it'd be nice.
And that deal with Vegas, it don't do shit for us.
Yep.
It's 2 days, well, it's 4 days of traveling to hell.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's rough.
And then we're better.
73 on the day sheet. 245. Hereford Hammer. Aaron Presley. Ricky and Connie Peterson. Hereford Hammer. 89.8, 89.8. Aaron Presley, Ricky and Connie Peterson coming up next. Hammer Down, 241. Hammer Down, 241, gonna be the bull. At 93.1, still in the driver's seat. Huge thank you to Eichmann Buckles and Spurs. Super Select Sire Incentive. Devereaux Auction Company, Buck and Bull Pro. Buck and Heifer Boutique. Two bulls. Hammer Down, Ricky Peterson, Aaron Presley, Connie Peterson, 74 on the day sheet. Hartford Hammer, that last one you saw, turned in at 89.8. Hammer Down, Aaron Presley, Ricky and Connie Peterson. JAKL, Rafter KL, Junkhead, 24-15, Junkhead. 75 on the day sheet. Hammer Down, turning in a score of 83.9. 83.9 for Hammer Down. Junkhead, Rafter KL and partners. $75 is the buck order. Junkhead. JKL and Rafter KL with that one. 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Premier Livestock and Rafter KL, E18, 76 buck order. Had 136 entries. We did have a couple scratches, but still right at around that. Some great paydays. 213,000 going to be paid out today. We're just about set here. E18 Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. E18. E18 turn into 90.4, 90.4. Diamond Ale Buck and Bulls Laughlin, straight whiskey 414. Straight whiskey. $77 on the day sheet. $86.5 for straight whiskey, $86.5. Bad Habit Buck and Bulls and Laughlin. Toxic Pony at 84. Using the Sandbox Media, doing our live feed on YouTube and Facebook. Benjamin Barker, photography in the house. Don't forget to get with him, get his website so you can get your pictures. 50-50 raffle going around. Hayden McBride benefit tonight. 7 o'clock bull team event. 78, the buck order, Toxic Pony. Bad Habits, Laughlin. Toxic Pony, odd 84. $83.6 on that last one. $83.6 for Toxic Pony. Trace Laughlin, Laughlin Buck and Bulls. Pete, $466 the brand, $79 on the day sheet. Trace Laughlin, Laughlin Buck and Bulls. Pete. Pete turned in a score of 80.2, 80.2. Colby Simmons, S4 Circle S, Hello Nasty, 44M, 80 on the day sheet. $80 on the day sheet. Hello Nasty is the bull, S4 Circle S. Appreciate each and everyone again for coming out here to Claim a Bull. Don't forget to check them out at claimabull.com. Also Devereaux Auction Company. Chamberlain Realty, Molly Devereaux. S4, Circle S, Hello Nasty. 80 on the day sheet. Looks like we're going to drag the arena, folks. We'll get you a score for that last one. Hello Nasty, looks like a 78.5. 78.5. We'll be right back. Ace of Spades, McGuire going to start us back off on 82 in the buck order. 48M. Don't forget those 50-50 raffle tickets, all for a great cause, Hayden McBride benefit. Tonight, 7 o'clock's going to be the Bull Team benefit. Top 10 today is going to be getting the Two Bulls Black Label monthly supply. Benjamin Barker Photography, Sandbox Media, Buck and Stock News, Buck and Bull Pro, Devereaux Auction Company, Super Select Sire Incentive, Pedroza and Pedroza Attorneys, Eichmann Buckles and Spurs, a huge thank you to them. Chamberlain Realty, the Bucking Heifer Boutique, and Two Bulls. Couldn't do it without all of our great sponsors. We head back to the box. 48M is going to be the brand. 82.
How's it going, Monty? You alright? Oh yeah, no, have a seat. Oh man, yeah, that's tough competition. Yeah. Oh no, I'm good. I appreciate it. Yeah. Ate a bunch before I started, so.
48 in the brand, ace of spades, McGuire. This is 82 on the day sheet. $48M, 82 in the day sheet. $48M, the ace of spades, McGuire. K20, ace of spades, and Cooper coming up. This next one's 83 on the day sheet. That last one's 85 and a half, 85 and a half points. K20, the brand. K20, ace of spades, Cooper. K20 right there from ace of spades and Cooper, 83 on the day sheet. About a 89.1 for K20, 89.1. McGuire, ace of spades, still in magic, M805. It's 84 in the day sheet. Steel and Magic. There's the nod. Ace of spades, McGuire. Yeah, the last one, Stealing Magic. How about a 92.9? 92.9. $85 on the day sheet. Ott M. Page from Emmett Cattle, 6 bar C. Ott M. Page is the bull here. 85 on the day sheet. $88.4. Womack, Big Shot, Truax, 6 bar C, Baker, 429. Baker, 429. This one's 86 on the day sheet. Womack, Big Shot, Truax, 6 bar C. Claimable.com for a list of all the upcoming events. Big money payouts. Top 10 going to be getting the 2 bulls black label. Paying 20 holes. Baker, 429. And 91.6 on that last one. 91.6. Baker, 429. Diggers, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, and 6 bar C, Cloud 9. P1, the brand. This one's 87 on the day sheet. Tough competition here. The lot over 90. B1, Cloud 9's rolling in. P1, Cloud 9. Diggers, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, and 6 Bar C. Cloud 9. Cloud 9 score 90.9, 90.9. Baker 443, this one's 88 on the day sheet. Wilson Burjoy, 6 Bar C. Baker 443. $89.1, 89.1 for Baker 443. The Janes Gang, Big Shot, Truex, 6 Bar C, M429. This is 89 on the day sheet. M429. M429 turning in the score 72 points, 72. $90 on the day sheet for 74. Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, Big Shot, and 6 Bar C. 474. Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, big shot, 6 bar C. Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, big shot, and 6 bar C scores coming in. Dancing in the Dark coming up next. 91 on the day sheet. Dancing in the Dark. Broken Arrow S Ranch. 91 on the day sheet. Broken Arrow S Ranch. Dancing in the Dark. Looks like 81 points for Dancing in the Dark. 81 points. Derek Yancey, Milton Bull Company. Page 4M. This is 92 in the day sheet. Page 4M. Oh, tough break there, kicking the chute. Getting a little close there. That was 92 on the day sheet. Page 4M. Yancey and Melton Bull Company. $79.1, 79.1. Page 451M, Yancey, Melton Bull Company. 93 buck order. Page 451M, unfortunately falling there. Tough break, 93 on the day sheet. Picking up a DQ. More cattle, DNH, buck cattle, page 55M, 94 on the day sheet. '94 on the day sheets where we're headed next. A huge thank you to Two Bulls, Jim McLean, his wife. Been a staple in the buck and stock industry for a long, long time. The Buck and Heifer Boutique, huge thank you to them. Buck and Stock News. Buck and Bull Pro, the official dummy of Claim a Bull. Page 55M. More cattle, DNH, Buck. Page 55M, more cattle, DNH, Buck. That was 94. Yeah, about a 92.2, 92.2. For page 55M. Page 439M. Wisnett, DNH cattle, buck cattle. Page 439M. It's 95 on the day sheet. $96 on the day sheet. M9 Still Nasty coming up. Chapman, Buck, and D&H. That last one was 87.3, 87.3. M9 Still Nasty, the bull, 96 on the day sheet. Chapman, Buck, Cattle, D&H. $97 on the day sheet, page 422M, Chapman, Buck, Adams, and D&H. That last score of Still Nasty is 85 and a half. 85 and a half. Page 422. Chapman and Buck, Adams, D&H, page 422M. Waiting on one score to come through on that last one. We'll get you a score. Page 9M, 98 on the day sheet. Buck, Cattle, Adams, and D&H. That last one was some big points, though. We're just missing one judge score, so we'll get it as soon as we can. 98 on the day sheet, 9M. Buck, Cattle, Adams, and D&H. Page 9M. $87.2 on that one, $87.2. 99, the buck order, 304M, Hurricane Hefty, Parker, DNH. Folks, I got you a score for page 422M. How about 95 points? 95 for page 422M for Chapman and Buck. Adams and DNH, congratulations, guys. 95. Hurricane Hefty, Parker, DNH. 304M, 99. Hurricane Hefty, Parker, DNH on that one, 304M. $89.6, 89.6. Chapman, Buck Cattle, DNH, page 2M, 100. Got 95 jumping into the driver's seat, page 422M. Chapman and Buck, Adams and DNH. These guys are sitting in the driver's seat. Page 2M. Page 10M, 10M, more cattle, DNH 101 on the day sheet. $101 on the day sheet. Bar 12 is where we're going to, 102 on the day sheet. Judges, we're going to 102. Bar 12. Switching orders here. 102 on the day sheet, page 12M. Parada, DNH. Here we go, 102, 12M. That was 102 on the day sheet, page 12M. $69.3 on that one, $69.3. Going to roll to our rights now. Disaster Labs and D&H Cattle as we go down to page 39M. Nope. We may be going back to 101, so I think we're going back to 101, guys. 101, page 10M, more cattle D&H. I'll let you know if we change, but 101 on the day sheet, page 10M. $101 on the day sheet, page 10M, more cattle, D&H. Page 10M. There's 101 on the day sheet. And 103 on the day sheet, page 39M, page 39M. Page 10M turned in a score of 90.8, 90.8. Another one over 90. We are stacking them up. We may have 20 over 90. It's amazing the set of animal athletes we have here today. I mean, the 90s at each and every event. You're just getting more and more of them. Getting harder and harder to compete. The animals got to be in the 90s, usually to pick up a check. Page 39M, Disaster Labs, D&H. Page 39M. Disaster Labs, D&H. Page 39M. 450M War Paint, AK Buck and Bulls, D&H. $104, the buck quarter, 450M War Paint. AK Buck and Bulls, D&H. $74 points, 74 for War Paint. 105 on the day sheet, M05. Emmett, D&H, and White. Page M05. Here we go, page M05. Page M05, turning the score at 92.2, 92.2. 106, M36 gut shot. DLW Cattle Company, Lance Weller. The M36 gut shot, Lance Weller. Number one bull right now, Page 422M with that 95 from Chapman, Buck, Adams, and D&H. Gut shot. We'll get you a score on that one as soon as we can. Looks like 84.4, 84.4. 107 on the day sheet, Ot 84, Cotton Hooker. DLW Cattle Company, JB Mooney Bucktown. This is 107. I got the unofficial updated results here for you. So far, Chapman Buck, Adams DNH is in the lead with that 95. Then we go to M34 with the 93.1. Third place, Stealing Magic with the 92.9. Dozier 41 in fourth with the 92.5. Fifth place, Page 55M, the 92.2 is the fifth and sixth place tie, both for 92.2. Outside, big fade. Have right at 19 over 90, 19 over 90. So it looks like it is probably going to take into the 90s to pull a check. $88.9, $88.9. $37M Coconut, S4 Circle S. Is 90. 90 even. 89.9. Coconut S4 Circle S. We have 19 over 90 right now. 20th place is at 89.8 or 9, 89.9. Coconut right there, S4 Circle S. Or 90.8.
90.8?
Yeah. Coconut with the 87.1, 87.1. Baker 440, Flying M, Hilton Bull Company, 109. Flying M, Hilton Bull Company, Baker 440. Baker 440. $109 on the day sheet. Baker 440. Flying M, Hilton Bull Company. Looks like we're close. Buck and Bull Pro. Huge thank you to them. Claimofthebull.com. Buck and Bull Pro. Buck and Stock News. You go Baker 440. Baker 440. How about a 91 points? 91. That means got to be over 90 to move into the top 20 to get a check. Yancey Buck and Bulls, Hilton Bull Company, bottom line, 429 the brand. Don't forget tonight, 50-50 raffle for Hayden McBride benefit bull riding. It's going to be a bull team. Bottom line, the bull. 429, we're at 110 on the day sheet. Bottom line, 429. $95 Pickle Bull rolling into the box. Baja Bull Group and Hilton Bull Company. 111. That last one, the 110's score was 89.5. 89.5 for bottom line. Pickle Bull 111 right now. Baja Bull Group, Hilton. $95 currently the number one bull score. Pickle Bull. $77.8, $77.8. The 112 on the day sheet, Rooster Cogburn, Diamond E, James Gain, Hilton Bull Company. Rooster Cogburn. Rooster Cockburn. $112 on the day sheet. Rooster Cockburn. Another good one from Diamond E, Jane's Gang, and Hilton Bull Company. How about a 91 and a half? 91 and a half for Rooster Cockburn. Here going to be the bull. H&H Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. Harry the bull, 441. Harry the bull, H&H Hilton. Harry the bull. There it is, Harry.
We're on Harry right now, so this next one should be 114. All you got to do is just manage cheddar buck on the attack, and then I'll try to hurry.
81.2 for that last one.
Hip tag. Cheddar buck now? Is it cheddar buck now? Hip tag 114 on the right, cheddar buck. Down / Hilton Bullco. $70.7. Down. Hip tag 115. Little bit. Lone Star.
Good job, man. Good job. You did good.
Take her.
Thank you.
Thank you to my helper here. Appreciate him. Jitterbug had a 70.7. 115, little bit. Tonight going to be that bull team. Benefit to help out Hayden McBride with some medical. Also doing a 50-50 raffle. You'll win 50% of the pot. Right now, that big score of 95 points is in the driver's seat. Chapman, Buck, Adams, and DNH. Page 422M. A little bit, 38M. Little bit. $38M, little bit. Getting a thumbs down from our officials, a DQ. .454, full throttle, rolling into the box. This is Lone Star Petite. 116 on the day sheet. Full throttle. 116 of the day sheet. Going to be crowning our $50,000 champion here before too long. Also, championship buckles, the top 10 taking home 2 Bulls Black Label. First and second place going to be taking home championship buckles to our owner and handler. Full throttle, 454. 116 full throttle. .7, 81.7. .117 on the day sheet, 44M, Wolf Cattle Company, Billy Saunders. .44M, Billy Saunders, Wolf Cattle Company. This is 117 on the day sheet. Buck and Bull Pro Dummy going on right now. Huge thank you to all the guys pulling gates, everybody working in the back. Our secretary, Sandbox Media, Benjamin Barker Photography, and Devereaux Auction Company, Super Select Sire Incentive, Eichmann Buckles and Spurs. Appreciate all of them. The Buck and Heifer Boutique. Check them out. We sure do appreciate them. Buck and Shoe number 2, 44M. Brought to you by Buck and Stock News. Man, one couldn't kick any harder. Just getting a little close to the box there, 117. Kicking the lights out, though. Bull wanting to turn back just a little close. .7, 81.7. Nope, that was on the last one. Sorry, I'm still waiting on a score here. Nope, it was right. 81.7. I guess I had two 81.7s back to back. 118 on the day sheet. 94M. Bradley Moore, Leapers for Cattle.com, New Star Pro Rodeo. Bar 94M. Billy Saunders. Bradley Moore, Leapers Fort Cattle Company. New Star Pro Rodeo. 118 on the day sheet. 118 Athletic. How about 91.1? 91.1. $119 on the day sheet. 99, Lewis Be Nasty. Blake Sharp, Co Wetzel, David Plant, Cody O'Neill. Lewis Be Nasty, 99's the brand on this one. Blake Sharp, Co Wetzel. David Plant, Cody O'Neill, 119 on the day sheet. Had a whole slew of bull scores over 90. Gonna have to be over 90 to get in the top 20. The 99, Lewis Be Nasty. With that one, that was 119 on the day sheet.
They may not be writing me a check, dude.
There's a lot of 90s in there. You'll be good at there, I think.
Yeah, I was running that down.
Yeah. What was that other one score?
Is that 90 even? Is it still placing?
I don't think so.
82.4 on that last one, 82.4.
I mean, I might be wrong.
120 on the day sheet, 910D Hot Box, Marshall Boys. Right, 16 head left before we crown our champion. Right now, 95 points unofficially, he's in the lead. Hot box. Hot box turned into 89.1, 89.1. 408 Walter. BDB, Marshall Boyce here. 121, Walter. .408 Walter. .87.9, 87.9. Pistol Boys, JFK, Whisker Biscuit, 1024. As we roll back to the left for our last set of calves here. 14 left, all going to buck out the left-hand deliveries. All right, folks, we're going to drag one last time for this final section of bulls. We'll be right back here in a few minutes. Currently, page 422, M is in the driver's seat with 95 points. Chapman and Buck, Adams and D&H. Sitting in second place, Futrell and Windrock, M34 with a 93.1. Third place, Steel and Magic with a 92.9. Fourth place, looks like 92.5. Premier Livestock, Raptor KL, Dozier 41. Fifth and sixth and seventh is going to be a 92.2. To be in the top 20, you got to be better than 90.4. 90.4 is the cutoff to be in the top 20. So we have 22 scores over 90 right now. 22 over 90. Right now, 90.4 is the cutoff. We're ready to go. Whisker Biscuit, Pistol Boys, JFK. I watched Pistol flank this bull in Ada not too long ago. Talented young lady. Pistol Boys, JFK.
Hey.
1024 Whisker Biscuit. Pistol Boys, JFK. Whisker Biscuit. Pistol Boys, JFK, that was 122. $87.9. Emmett, D&H Cattle, Bob and Jerry Adams. 123 on the day sheet, page 417M. The 95 in the lead. Chapman and Buck, Adams and D&H. $13 left. Page 417M. A 90.6, 90.6. Emmett, DNH, Moore. Page Bar, 53M, 124, the buck order. Since we did have a split in the 19th and 20th place, I'm going to be looking to our officials. Looks like I got a thumbs up. But that last score of 90.6 did bump one down. So to be in the last hole, still got to be 90.4. Unofficially. 79 points, 79. $125 the buck order, $489 Patchwork, Scarborough, DNH. $12 left. $489 Patchwork, Scarborough, DNH. Ladies and gentlemen, how about 94 points? 94. There's a new number 2. That's crazy when the number 2 is 94. I knew that one was going to be some big numbers. Patchwork, Scarborough, and DNH. Congratulations, guys, jumping into the second place, gunning for that $35,000 and that $50,000 hole. Page 403M, Hurricane Hefty, Parker, DNH. Page 403M, 126 on the day sheet. If I'm not mistaken, a 90.6 is the last money hole for 20th. 77.9 on that one, 77.9. More cattle, DNH buck. So we go down to page M24. A 95 in the driver's seat, then a 94, then a 93.1, then a 92.9. That is how it's kind of shaken out. 90.6, I believe, is the last money hole. Top 10 are going to take home that 2 Bulls Black Label 30-day supplement as well. And the top 2 going to go home with some championship buckles. big kick out of there, doing a little front flip, getting up a DQ, I believe. Sliding on down to Emmett DNH, page 29M, 128 on the day sheet. GalamaBull.com. Don't forget to check them out on their website. A lot of events. 2026 season starting. Emmett DNH. Page 29M. After we get all of our judges' sheets turned in, we will get a chance to audit them, and we will announce and crown our winners. Page 29M. $129 on the day sheet, Ot 14M. Bob and Jerry Adams, DNH, Buck Cattle. Page 29M. That was page 14M there. Bob and Jerry, DNH, Buck Cattle. 14M. Get you a score. And we're going to be rolling down to 130 on the day sheet. Compound interest going to be the bull. Yancey Buck and Bulls, Hilton Pool Company. $89.2. $416 compound interest, the bull. The Yancey Hilton Bull Company. 130. $131 400 Profit from Yancey Buck and Bulls and Hilton Bull Company. That last one's a 84.8, 84.8. And 131 right now, Profit. 400 Profit. Profit turned in a score of 87.7, 87.7. Dorman Cattle, Michael Weaver at Hilton Bull Company, Bingo King, 73 the brand. Down to the last handful, Bingo King, Josh Hilton, Dorman Cattle, Michael Weaver. So 132. 95, first place, 94, sitting in second, 93.1, sitting in third. Bingo King. Bingo King turned in at 88.5. 133 on the day sheet, 125M Florida, Lone Star, Matka, and SNL Cattle. Florida. 77.4, 77.4. McGuire, ace of spades. M15, the dictator. 134 on the day sheet. 3 left. Dictator. Court Richards, McGuire, ace of spades. Shane Thornton on the flank. Tough break there, one little bobble. Losing his feet. Dictator, ace of spades, McGuire. I'll say a huge thank you again to Benjamin Barker Photography. Don't forget and check him out and get with him to get your favorite picture, your favorite buck and pull here today. And also Sandbox Media, a huge thank you to them live streaming. Appreciate those guys. Also Cadence Bank Center, the team helping us here. Dictator. Was the last one we saw. We're going down to M10 Hyssop, Lone Star. Matka and Taylor. This one's 135 on the day sheet, 2 left. Hyssop, and then we go to Kabuki Warrior. Don't forget tonight at 7 o'clock, going to be a benefit bull team. 50-50 raffle. Hayden McBride to help him with his medical expenses. Chapman Buck, Adams D&H, that big 95. Also their partners with the 94 Patchwork, Scarborough and D&H sitting in second place. M10. Hyssop, M10, that was 135 on the day sheet, a good one. That last one, score coming in at 90.8. 90.8. It's going to get them in the top 20, I believe. Kabuki Warrior, Bubba and Tammy Story. It's the last one to go. Bar claimable. .438 Kabuki Warrior. This is the one. Then we're going to get our judges' sheets turned in. we will crown our champions. Kabuki Warrior. We'll get you a score. That's going to bring down the curtain on our claimable futurity, yearling futurity. Huge thank you to Chamberlain Realty, Two Bulls, the Buck and Heifer Boutique, Buck and Stock News, Buck and Bull Pro, Devereaux Auction Company, Super Select Sire Incentive, Pedrosa Attorneys, Eichmann Buckles and Spurs. That last score, how about an 87.8? 87.8. Congratulations